Alright, and guess who's back? Yep, it's this guy again. Playing some more Minecraft, playing some more Astropolis. Live on stream. You know, it's all nice, live, raw, uncut. got some viewers that'll probably be popping in throughout the day. Not sure how long of a stream I'm gonna go with for today yet, but just have to wait and see. Got my usual, handful of clicks I gotta do after my stream starts, every time. And there we go, I've got this, I gotta resize it. Right, I put this about right here. And do one of these. And pop this back. Hey, it is. Oh, crud. I knew there was something else I meant to do before I jumped on the stream this morning. I still haven't looked at your video. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, here we go. Jumping right in. Okay, checking my phone real fast, because I've had a message or two I needed to go through and look at and clear. And let's see, starting my stream today, I'm at 86. Yeah, 86 subs. So we'll see how much that changes. Well, Edith, you were in here right when I left. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna make some upgrades, and I was gonna make some pocket storage. Ah. Let's see, Miss... I think I could just straight up make these. Oh. Oh yeah, 31 different things? Definitely. Okay. Yeah, it's, technically speaking, it's lunchtime for me right now. It's noon. 12 noon. In my time zone. So... which is, East Coast US. Red sandstone. This and this. And this. Alright, cobble. Cobble deep slate, basalt, this. Because I just want to make sure I've got most of the stuff that I pick up regularly accessible. I'm almost tempted to make another one just for raw ores, because I think that might be kind of neat to do. Actually, it would probably not be a bad thing to have just a whole array of pocket storage units to collect all the resources that I mine. Just, just auto pick up everything. But I got a backpack for that. Which means I probably need to do the advanced upgrade thing, because I'm not sure which one's going to get the stuff first. Between the two. If they're both trying to pick stuff up, I don't know what will win. I can go find out, though. Go to the bad place. I'm doing pretty good. I slept decent. Or, I should say I got plenty of sleep. Plenty of rest, nice and refreshed. Already been to the store this morning. Okay, cool, this gets it first. Oh wait, I don't have this one turned on. So now I gotta do it again. Nope. This takes the priority. I don't like that. And yes, I've got little babies that are just screaming their heads off behind me. They're part of my streams. So, they shall stay. I should have broken this. Sure, I guess I'll do this. Oh, that's definitely not good. Those bleeds are definitely not fun. I'm trying to focus at least a little bit on my game here. Oh, that's good. Other than nosebleeds. Doing well. Wanting to say I was supposed to, like, start getting into enchantments and stuff, too, here pretty soon. I think I'm supposed to be doing that right now, as a matter of fact. But I'm just mining away. So why wouldn't I go and get diamonds and ancient debris and emeralds and uranium and all the good stuff? It would just be better if I had fortune. But this does not seem like a struggle. And right now I've got a lot of mechanism stuff to break into as well. So that'll be nice and cool. I'm wanting to say I could use some more ender pearls. That, and I need more experience for my stuff. Make it better. Come on, I don't need to get my butt kicked by a baby enderman. Go. Come at me, bro. Oh. Could you keep having your blaze friend come in and help out? Yeah. I am alive. I don't remember where my portal is. Here. I find it on the map. You know what I'm gonna do? I make some blackstone bricks. Shift click it this way. And I'm gonna build a little hut to protect the portal. Make it safer for myself and anybody else that may decide to use it. And there you go, there's the reason why I'm building a hut. Oh, hey Connor. You're good. And I'm glad to hear that. I think I may have finally figured out what the big culprit was that was causing the, poor audio quality. I think I just had too much memory going to my game, so I didn't have enough for the processing for the streaming software. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I was running 16 gigs on my client, and it doesn't need that much. I had 16 because I thought I was going to be hosting this as a LAN server for me and my kid, and nope. I don't think I still don't think he's gotten this pack yet. He's talking about it. Oh no, he did. Because he jumped on for a few minutes yesterday. I am trying to make it so I can go to that and not get hit by fireballs as soon as I go through the portal. I may try to do some, fancy stuff here too. I'm not super great at the fancy stuff though. Um, Ooh, actually I know what I'm gonna use. About 4 of those. Well, a 30-second delay, that's okay. I've got my live stream health pulled up, and I haven't seen any audio issues. I haven't seen anything other than just excellent quality. So, I think Minecraft is just using a little too much memory for everything else to be happy. Finally realized they didn't do this in the last pack. Oh, right. I had the last pack, turned down. Let's see if that helps. And it looks like it is. I did also balance my volume a little bit. Because I was, comparing it to other YouTube videos I was watching, their audio compared to mine, and mine was definitely quieter. I had to turn the volume up to be able to hear it a little bit better. Wasn't too far off, but it was just a little on the quiet side. So I did make a few tweaks. Um, I tweaked just about, I tweaked something almost every stream just to try to make it better. Because that's the main goal is just to continue to improve. You know, watch the get the growth. That'll happen over time. The longer that I'm in here, the longer I'm doing it. Because if you go back and look at some of my oldest just regular videos, you can compare my style then versus my style now, and there's like a 10-year difference between them, and it's very, very noticeable. Right, I made me one of those. Yeah, I can do it from here. Nope, that's not it. This space. It's nice being a server op. I can bounce around a bit. A drawer would be more recommended for your gravel. Storage drawers once. Oh, you potted your oak sapling. That doesn't do nothing. But you got one in here too, so very good. And you're using your flopper. Oh, that's almost out of water. There you go. Hey, I like your wooden hopper automation system here. That's nice. Gotcha. But no, I like your automation over here for your gravel production, where it's going into the drawer, just like I mentioned over there when I saw it. Um, Mine looked really bad. I definitely, well, honestly, it looks like that's a much cleaner setup, than the way I had tried to do it. But, let me go back home. Yep, I gotta fix that hole. I actually just tore down my automation because I was tired of it just sort of floating out away from the chunk boundary wall. So I tore it out. I've got my drawers, 2,000 of each. When I need more, I'll process it, but I'm gonna be using some laser IO. Hey, Evangelia. Sorry if I didn't say that right. Yeah. I hadn't even updated or upgraded my drawers yet. Look at my stone. I've got 12,000 of it. Can hold up to 16. Uh, Here's my medals. Actually, I just kind of come over here and look at those. Yeah, only 2K. Oh, and it's infinite source sign. It's you generate this, you process it a little bit, and then you have infinite list. Ta-da! So it's nothing. I've also upgraded to getting uranium for my thermoelectric generators. They're running much more efficiently now. I'm actually gaining power instead of losing it. Oh, I've got... Wait, let's see how many potatoes I have. 4,000 potatoes? Well, Connor, I've also, you know, there you go. There's my tell. There's how long I've spent acquiring all this amount of goodness. I'm only 29 hours since I've gotten a time in a bottle. And I've used, you know, 3.5 hours of it. Just accelerating mainly power. Plenty of ores. Shared ender chest. Regular Minecraft, or do you play mod packs? Because this is very much a mod pack. Yeah, this is Astropolis. I found it actually I found it, dang, back in either December or January. And, I played it for a bit then, and then, one of my favorite YouTubers, Direwolf20, started a new series, so I abandoned this and started playing what he was playing. Which is funny, I start this up, and then he starts a new series again, and I'm just not quite ready to abandon this to go play it yet. No, you can't play mod packs yet. One day. One day you'll be able to. I would absolutely recommend, if you're wanting to get a computer that's capable of playing modded Minecraft, starting out at something that has at least 16 gigabytes of memory. Yeah, Vangelia. Yeah. Well, it would be the same, information as it is now. I would just run, um... Uh, I would just run a different server, start up a different server instead. Because they're all gonna be, you know, the same info. It would be, if I went to a new mod pack, it would be a new server, new world, new everything. Um, let me tell you a trick for helping to bump your FPS pretty easy in the options. My son has an older computer. He has my hand-me-down, to be honest. But any, uh, and anytime you can go into your video settings, get your map and drop it down to 0. And that will make it a much more playable experience. Any mod pack, doesn't matter what it is. If you have a real low frame rate, like, you know, 3 to 5 frames a second or something when you load in, go into your settings and drop your map down. And that will help significantly. Evangelia, I'll let you know, if you don't want it to be publicized on, or published on the video, um, if there's anything you want to talk about, you can pop over into the, Discord channel, and, should be able to hit me up on there. I'm not the most active in responding to it, but I do have it pulled up and can see if something happens. I don't get the notifications, but yeah, you can go on there if you don't want it to be publicized to the world. Because every stream I do, I stream it directly to YouTube, it stays on YouTube, and it's available to be watched after the fact. Okay, I clicked around in my windows a little bit. Now I gotta put everything back in the right spots. Okay. Um, yeah, hey, I very much try to build my community up, help people out, see if there's anything I might be able, might be able to teach them that they didn't know ahead of time. Like, uh, have you played with Create? Cool, Connor. I guess that means you'll be jumping on here pretty soon. Hey, Cheeseburger. um, cool, and then, Evangelia? There is a little delay from when, you put your comment and I see it and then you hear me respond to it. The create mod, I was gonna say there's a really, really neat, trick to it, to having infinite lava. Have you done that before, or do you know about it? Okay. Yeah, the hose pulley with a large body of lava, giving infinite lava, and, you don't even really need the create mechanical pump to pull it out. You could use just fluid pipes, or, my preference is, my favorite is the, ultimate mechanical pipe from Mechanism. And just set it as an extract on your hose pulley going into, say, an ender tank that's all red, like, this one. And then you just have infinite lava anywhere. On this pack, the best way to farm iron is either making the, iron cluster and growing it in your garden close. Uh, you do need a cluster template, and you get just the clusters themselves, but throw those in the crusher and each one turns into 6 shards. Um, okay, looks like there's gonna be a few people jumping on the server. I don't know why I only grabbed 13, I'm gonna need more than this. Grab a stack instead, and a stack of this. I'll get both of them going. Thank you very much. I always like to hear that. It lets me know that it seems I'm doing something, potentially right. If people are enjoying my content. That's kind of what I'm doing it for. You can, but you don't get anywhere near as many if you break them with a pickaxe. Hey, if you like them enough, you can always sub. And another little tidbit, I've got a lot of fur babies. So if you're on my YouTube page, you can go over to the communities tab, and I even have some pictures of my fur babies, most of them, posted. So you can see kind of a little bit into the, my life outside of just playing video games and Minecraft and stuff. I do play some other games, but this is just the, oh, cool, thank you very much. Minecraft is just my go-to. That's awesome. You are my, you're my first sub of the day. Alright, friend joining the server. They would need to, be in the Discord channel. They would need to reach out to me because, I would prefer to be the one to give out the server IP address. Alright, I had 3 other people in here. Call of Dragons. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, okay. Uh, now I gotta... Call of Dragons? I do not. Honestly, the main game, my second choice for game is, Call of Duty. Usually. Okay, so I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that that person is underage. There we go. Got this. Ah, that's awesome of you to say. Thank you so much. That means quite a bit to me. I'm just a guy. I play you or I play Minecraft and post it on YouTube. You know, and this is essentially this is what I would have been doing today anyway. Granted, I would have been on the new pack that Direwolf 20 is playing if I wasn't, you know, trying to potentially become a streamer and get paid for it. But this is what I spent most of my free time doing anyway. I just never really streamed because I worked and didn't have the energy for it. So when I lost my job, it's like, well, you know what? I need to stay in touch with the real world. This might be a good way for me to do it. Um, and I started streaming, and I've streamed every single day since then. When I started, it was it was about 3 weeks ago. Uh, and I started with like 27 subscribers, and now I'm up to 87 in about 3 weeks. That's that's other people's bit. Um, I'm my streams. I do me. I'm not putting on a persona. I'm not trying to change what I do or how necessarily how I do things. To try to get more viewers. I want viewers to watch because of what I'm doing, not doing stuff so that I could get viewers to come and watch. That's not how I really want to set it up. Alright, and there is a new person that might get into the server. Because I don't mind sharing. I've got, I'm hosting the server myself. That way I can, monitor it. And, yeah, I wish I can't wait to get to 1,000 subs either. Because that's a threshold to become a YouTube partner and start maybe getting paid for the efforts. 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours within a year. Which is why, in the description at the bottom, since I'm not there yet, I do have a link for anybody that is, willing and generous enough to maybe, click the link. But I'm not gonna be making a big deal about it. I still have to, honestly, I still have to figure out a way to commemorate my very first, person that donated to my stream. Um, I did have a sign posted in the server prior to this one, when I hit 50 subs. And, put a sign up, 50 subscribers and the date. You are. I started the day with 86, and, I'm sitting at 87 now. So, I think there's 1 or 2 days that I went an entire day, 8 hours or so streaming and didn't get a single one. But yesterday I got, I think, 4 or 5. There's one more today, and it just keeps on going, keeps on building. It's growing. Looking at my metrics several days ago, based on how many unique viewers that I had that clicked and ended up on one of my videos, even if it was only for a couple of seconds, I was averaging around 7% of them liked the content and subscribed. Hey, that's fine by me. Everybody has to start somewhere. Oh, you're good. I really, really enjoy, chatting with my chat. It makes it to where I don't really make much progress in game, but I don't care. I'm doing it to enjoy it. I'm doing it because I like to do it. And I want to share it with the world. And I like, getting the interaction. I like talking to the chat, meeting new people, making new friends. I've got a potential collab that I could set up with one or two other people that stream on other platforms. Well, with the name of Princess, I would expect nothing less. And if I were to guess, she probably gets treated as such, too. Would that be an accurate assumption? Yeah. Ooh. That looks a little more in-depth than I want to deal with. Yeah, our cats, oh, let me get into the full story here. Uh, my wife works at an animal shelter, and we volunteer regularly to foster critters that need a little more help than what the shelter is capable of providing. Oh yeah, I've talked about my critters, my fur babies. I don't know how many times on stream. They are a part of my stream, and here soon enough, I'm sure you'll hear them start screaming their heads off because they really like to do that. Here and here. But right now, in the pictures, out of the three that have bottles in their mouths are all shelter. We brought them in to foster them, to take care of them, because they need to be bottle fed. They need just a little bit of extra loves. So we're doing that. And we started out with the two that look alike. Those are our little biddies. We have, Biddy Boy, who is still waiting on a better name. And then Biddy Boop, almost like Betty Boop, but yeah, kinda. It's not too bad, except for it's not the easiest to get the wood that matches this. Um, I was just looking for a quick, cheap way to make doors. Um, but, no, they came to the shelter at 2 days old, or estimated at 2 days old, after they'd been found in an engine compartment. Um, Mohammed, welcome. I'm not sure that I've seen you in here. Thanks for popping in. And thank you for wishing me luck for my sub goal. Uh, you know, it's just, kind of like taking steps. It's one foot in front of the other. It's one sub after the other. Just kind of keeps on going. Um, and the creative mod we talked about. I tell you what, I haven't done this in just a little bit, but here we go. I know my desktop's visible. It's intentional. Um, I would show you my Feed the Beast app, but it's in use right now. That's the launcher I usually prefer to run for modded Minecraft. I do have my CurseForge launcher, though, at the ready. I'm in a building, so I'm safe from the Enderman. Or at least I hope I am. Let me... I'm not in a building. I'm standing out wide open. Hopefully I don't die. But here we go. I was looking at the Astropolis pack. This is where I got the link from. That's in my description. It's somewhere. I might have pulled it from the website instead of this. I don't remember. Yeah, as long as I don't look at them, it's fine. But let's see. There's a mod. Browse mod packs. I'm gonna go to just the generic. Oh no. Create. Almost. I'm getting real close to 100 subs. Getting more and more. But I've played the Create Above and Beyond. It's a really neat take on it. It changes how you're used to doing a bunch of stuff. I know Direwolf20 just started playing Create Arcane Engineering. And I am going to be checking that out. I just don't know when. What kind of deal? Design. In this I just typed in create, but there's so many mod packs. If you're wanting to kind of learn more about um different mods and how they work, then uh nope, no face reveal. My face has nothing to do with my content. My mouth makes noise. That's about it. Oh, I've got to... I've got to get back to my, to the players. I was all tabbed out and doing other stuff. Yeah, sorry, I've got zero interest. I'm not looking for fame and fortune. Oh, fortune a little bit. But I'm not looking to become famous. I'm not trying to get my face out there. Um, if that's what people want to see in order for them to become a viewer and a subscriber and part of my community, then they're just going to kind of be let down because what I look like that doesn't matter. Oh, hey, you're good. You know, you're not the first one that's asked or mentioned it or brought it up. You're not the second one. I don't even know if you're the third one or not. You're somewhere. I know a lot of streamers go to using a face cam. If I were to have a camera to where something was visible on my stream, it would be a kitten cam, not a face cam. So, but the kittens move around too much to really be able to do a dedicated kitten cam. That, and if I had it, you know, going public, then it would have to stay spotless all the time. Okay. Oh, I see just a heart. And some, language that I'm not familiar with. Alright. There we go. Got a viewer over there. I'm gonna... Oh no, I had my magnet off. Rock tough. Blackstone. Uh, well, I started, Muhammad, I started on YouTube making just videos like 10 or 11 years ago. And then I took a very long hiatus because things. Oh, I'll get back to that, Evangelia. Um, but Muhammad, I started streaming consistently, about 3.5 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, somewhere around there. Actually, because I ended up losing my job, got fired because they weren't overly happy with my attendance. Okay. Um, so they fired me, and as a way to make sure I stayed in touch with... Oh, new subscriber, thank you so much. Cass. Really appreciate that. Um, but no, after I lost my job, I just started streaming, and because I was going to be playing video games anyway, and figured, you know what? I've got a system capable of doing something like this. Why not? I've always wanted to. I've always, dreamed of honestly being able to stay at home, play video games, and, be able to pay my bills while doing it. Alright, Evangelia. Look forward to seeing you in here again. And, hey, good talking to you. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the chats. And, I hope to see you again soon. Well, Muhammad, no reason to be sorry. There is, I am a very, very firm believer of everything happens for a reason. And we just kind of gotta sit back and, accept it and go with it. Uh, that's just kind of my take on it. And it might not be the best way to look at stuff, but it's my way of doing it, my way of seeing things, and it hasn't really steered me too far wrong yet. Mello, welcome in. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you doing? Dang, my stream is so active today. Keep having to tab out because I've not got stuff in the right spots, and oh yeah, and I need to not have that active anymore. There we go. I'm getting just a little bit better with my streaming. Consistently trying to make improvements, improve the quality, both video and audio. Um, Dang it, I missed one click. 2 clicks. Um, I'm constantly trying to improve to make better stuff for my viewers. Because this is a learning experience. I'm learning as I go. I don't really make plans. I just sort of go with it and wing it. Make plans fall through, and then it's no bueno. But just, fly by the seat of your pants, take, one thing as it, take life as it comes to you, and, there we go. That's about it. I do me. I don't put on a facade. I don't put on a front. I am me. People either like it or they don't, and there ain't nothing I can do about that. Um, I'm, in my mid-30s. Sadly, I'm getting closer to the upper side of the mid-30s, but, I've had, some experiences. Picked up on a lot of stuff in life so far, and don't mind sharing some of what I picked up with others. Um, I've always kind of, not minded giving advice to people or helping people out. Um, I also very much help my animals out, which is why I posted some pictures of my critters over on the communities tab on my YouTube page, because I think I've got a few new people in here that may not have seen them yet. I do have a Discord page. I try to be kind of active on it, but I'm still learning Discord. For many years, I used it strictly as a voice chat software. So, um, I've got a helper that's going to be helping me learn Discord. Which, the link to it is in the video description, as well as a link to the mod pack. And a link if anybody just is generous and feels like being able to help support me, my stream. Vangelia, go for it. I do play a few other games. Minecraft just kind of is my calling and what I keep coming back to. And in Minecraft, I can generate or create a server to be able to host other players, host some viewers. Cool, Evangelia. 15 minutes or less. I will keep an eye on my clock and see just how long before you come back. I will see you later. Mohammed, I do have a couple of streams playing around on some, like, Call of Duty Zombies. It's all good. You'll be back when you get back and not a minute before then. And if you don't make it back today, that's cool. You know, life happens. I understand that. That's why sometimes I don't stream, because life happens. Well, hey, I'm live, you know, usually I'm in the East Coast of the US. I'll say that. So I'm in the Eastern time zone. It's getting really close to 1 o'clock p.m. for me. I generally aim for my goal is to have a 4-hour stream around this time of day, and then a 4-hour stream in the evening, usually starting around 6 or 7. Sometimes there's some bonuses, and I just kind of, you know, stream all day long. You know, end the stream if I get over near the 4-hour mark, or if I have to run and do something, break it up a little bit. In general, I do try for I try for 8 hours of stream a day, personally. Some days it's a little less, some days it's a lot more. I know there was one day last Saturday, I think I put on a 13.5-hour stream. Or I was on it for 13.5 hours. It was a bit ridiculous. And, I learned from it. Don't do that. It's definitely, yeah, takes a toll. But, I really, really feel like I need to get into some, crafting and actually playing around in this mod pack instead of just bouncing back and forth between here and there. Yeah, standby. Work in progress. It was Connor that asked that. So... /TP Chrissy to okay. Cool. There we go. Players from my views. I don't know that these would actually get me all the way back home, so I'm gonna use the power of teleport. Okay, cool, Connor. Thanks for letting me know that. You know what? I'm gonna make a little tweak to potentially help anybody that's in the pack out. I am just switched over my Discord chat to the lobby. If you are underage, I will need you to be muted, or do something so I can turn your volume down. Connor, I'm pretty sure I've already got you. Yeah, your volume's down. Your friend's volume is down. Since they're your friend, I anticipated they're probably also underage. But you can jump into the lobby channel so you could hear me live. Yeah. You can hear me live. I will not be able to hear you because if I hear you, then the stream hears you. And I'm not going to be broadcasting the voices of a minor that I've not, not got permission to do so. Privacy is a big deal. I take it seriously, just like I take griefing seriously. Have very low tolerance for stuff like that. So, but hopefully that'll make it easier. I'm not sure how that ended up working out unless they just joined teams. But I don't know. There we go. Yeah, they're right over there. My pair of 8,000s. And I've got 11,000 and I thought I had another one over there. Do I not? Did I not put a thing for Mellow? I thought I did. Maybe it's just a little too far away, it won't show. That could very well be. Alright. I'm gonna pop into here because I think I could use... Well, I've got a lot of iron from the other place. I do wanna grab this stuff, though. Because it generated 40 there. It generates 30 here, 40 in there. $50 here. Woohoo. The further I go, the more power it produces. That's nice. Good to know. Love it. It puts me in the glass every time. Okay. I'm on it. Do. Invite. There we go. Yeah, every person in here all started as viewers. And really, that's a full server. If everybody was on and playing right now, the server would be full because I've got it limited to only 10 people. So, Bliss, I'm wanting to say is one I was going to potentially collab with. There we go, they got their time in a bottle. That's good. Very good. There we go, can you have more than one of them? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. Sorry, I'm not super great at talking while I'm typing because I'm going to say, or I'm going to type what I'm saying. It's a little bit of a problem, but, you know, it happens. At 89! Oh, this is so awesome. I'm now I'm gonna have to make the goal to break 100 today. Oh, wrong one. Alright, Connor, That's awesome. Yeah, see, I know how to type. Not good at it, but I know how to. Just like many things. Alright, I guess Connor's still watching, then. Cool. Very cool. Um... Alright, names in Minecraft are different from names on Discord, and I'm still trying to, match the people. Match the names and everything. So forgive me if I get it wrong. I'm not. I've never been real good with names. I'll recognize it, but I'm not gonna remember. Who's who and who does what. Sorry. I make an effort, but I'm just. I can remember how to build an mechanism fission reactor, but I can't remember who's who. Okay. Being able to hear that makes things a lot easier. Are you just hearing live on stream, or are you hearing in Discord? Because Discord would be more reliable and live, instead of being on a delay like the stream is. Okay. YouTube live is like anywhere from a 10 to 30-second delay. Venus is a bad place. There's Enderman and Blaze. That's why I built just this little basic shack. This is about my building ability here. There we go, Connor. Now it's you're live. And I did anticipate that. All right. Yep. So I've got Mellow. All right. Yeah. Everyone can hear me, but I've got everyone else muted. You can talk amongst yourselves. I won't be able to hear you, but you could hear each other. So feel free to chat it up. That's kind of what this channel's for. Iron, okay. Let me show you in the quest book so you can get there. In order to get iron, you have to start by making the metal bars, and then blast them into nuggets. It's a painful process to get started because you have to use regular coal, not charcoal, regular coal, and 3 bronze to get metal bars. And you have to do that a few times in order to get your 4 iron to make your iron cluster. I really need to get started on a teleport system. Let's go to this other name. Yep. Connor, checking your ender chest. Chrissy, you're welcome. Oh, yeah, look in the ender chest. We don't really have to teleport back and forth. That's kind of why I did the ender chest, so that you could we could just share the resources. I throw it in, and you could take it out. So there you go. Because it does seem also with the super homestone, the more you use it, the longer the cooldown gets. I'm not positive on that. I could be wrong, but it seems like it's the cooldown keeps getting longer on me. Yeah, I've got some progress. 2 different drawer systems. You know, a little bit of tiered progression in them. In my, you know, things have certain spots, and they better be in the right ones. Like, okay, I've got to unlock some of these. That is one little bug with functional storage. If you take this stuff out and relock it, even if it's empty, when you reload it, this stuff will show back in there. Like you hadn't changed it out yet. I just know I don't have any fluids, so I couldn't stage it in a new drawer. That's on my to-do list for this morning. Along with a bunch of mechanism stuff, because that's going to be really fun. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of materials. There was someone that had... Hey, as long as I can figure out what you're trying to say, it's good. Chrissy Crash, it's not from the server. Let me go, I'm actually gonna look and make sure. Timed out. Yeah. No. Mine's just sort of chugging along. Nope, that needs to be there, this needs to be here, this needs to be here, that needs to be there. Then I come back to here. Yeah. Lots and lots of stuff. I know somebody in chat somewhere had asked about resetting the quest progression for themselves. I want to see if I can figure out how to do that. / FTB quests. Change progress. On Connor. Reset. No? You don't want a progress reset? Hey, Ediths. You'll start from the beginning. I need you to type in the chat, yes, reset my progress, before I execute this command. Oh, I gotta... It has to... Yeah, that's... I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to just go and reset people. You may... I hate to say it, you may have to make a new team to progress through the quest book naturally. Yeah, may have to break up the party. I can go and set my settings so that it doesn't matter. Where people can still interact with my stuff if I really want. Alright, location visibility there. Allow fake players, yes, I want that. There we go. Check the box. So, you can, if you leave the team, you should get different quest book progress. However, you should also still be able to completely interact with everything as if you are a member of the team to, you know, do my stuff. Or use, you know, stuff over here. So, I have to go through and they're all labeled by their specific IDs. I can't just wipe it all. Or at least I didn't see a way to do so easily. So let's try the simple approach and just do the FTB teams. Actually, let's see, Connor. I'm going to just kick you out of the team. And then let me know if it works in the chat. Okay, cool. There you go. You can do it yourself. I don't have to. Yeah, I kicked you for science, and I would have added you back in if it didn't work. I have died for science plenty of times. That's if you're about to do something stupid. It's not stupid. It's for science. That's the great inventor that created our light bulb. He found he didn't fail 1,000 times at creating a light bulb. He found 1,000 ways how not to create a light bulb. That's the kind of mentality you should that should stick with you. You know, I didn't fail 1,000 times. I just found 1,000 ways to not do it the right way. Cool it is. Um, at some point in time when I'm not, playing around and live streaming, I will check out some of my viewers' content because I do kind of regularly go and, you know, do sub for sub kind of deal. Uh, I do miss a few because they don't always publicize, but, I do go add a bunch of subs. I've added a handful of my 90-ish, almost 90, maybe 90 by now. Nope, not 90 yet. Oh well, almost. It's getting there. It's almost there. Kind of like that. I've got three viewers in the Discord that can hear me, that are chatting away with each other. That's where word of mouth expanded. Guy liked my stream, liked my channel, told his friend about it. Friend showed up. Friend's a part of the community now. In the stream, in the Discord, in the server. That's the expansion I'm looking for. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. It's awesome. Thank you all. You all are awesome people, and thanks for being a part of the community. I got to make sure I get that in regularly. Because I wouldn't be doing this if I had no responses the first week I started up. I probably would have gotten discouraged and stopped again. It's a lot of work, which is why when I was working, I didn't really put the work into it because then I would have been working 2 full-time jobs. This one, I'm putting in on my streams. I got to be putting in close to 60 hours a week. Stream time, or at least that's what I try for. 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, 56 hours. There we go. So here I am. I've invested. I've got a better microphone. I invested to get myself a vape, so I'm not running out to smoke a cigarette. So I could stay on the stream longer. Um, got invested in a giant water jug so I can make sure I'm staying hydrated while I'm streaming. I'm investing, a lot of my time, effort, and energy into you all, for you all. So it's really really awesome. Getting so much response. Yeah, I'm basically I'm working a full-time job and just hoping to eventually one day get paid for working a full-time job. Until that time, I'm just reliant on the generosity of my viewers. Oh, that's up to my viewers to decide. That's not up to me. All I can do is what I do. You know, talk to my chat, play Minecraft, play other games if I get in the mood to take a break from Minecraft, which honestly is probably coming up here kind of soon. I just know if I take a break from Minecraft, all my players on the server have to take a break from Minecraft. So as long as I'm still enjoying it, and I've got players that are relying on being able to join it, I'm gonna keep doing it. When it gets to the end, for myself and one or two other players, or if the server dies out and only has one or one other active person or no other active people, then I'll kill it and scratch it and move on to the next one. I do, however, with that all being said, plan on using my Google Drive cloud storage. Uh-oh. Um, no, slight derailment. I plan on using the Google Drive cloud storage to permanently save and store all the servers that my players have been a part of. Um, you can hold Alt on it and look at the coordinates to where they're programmed. Mine is like the in the tens. Yours is going to be in the 8,000s range, more than likely, based on your grid. Yours will probably be a minus 8,000 or 8,200, right? Yeah, minus 8,200 or so will be one of your coordinates. Yeah, I just went to mine, hit alt on it. Slash uh there's a command to do that. I just have to remember what it is. Give me just a second. There you go. I'm showing you all the commands I could execute. Hey, Discord. I don't know if that means you can voice chat in game or what. That's gonna be the next thing, because if we could just chat in game, that would probably be kind of cool too. I would have to set up age restriction on that to really make it work though. Hey, flopper. There's commands for floppers. Okay. Kick. I used that yesterday because I didn't realize what was going on. There was no voice chat or anything. Thank you, Edis. That means a lot to me. You're I think the fourth or fifth person that's told me that, and that's awesome. That makes me feel really, really good. Uh, I know I don't do face cam, but I got a huge smile on my face. Anytime I see something like that in the comments, or get a sub, or get a donation, or hear a notification for any of it, it makes my day. It my family can even commit that I've turned into a little bit of a different person because I'm pleasant. I'm not angry. I haven't gotten mad since I started streaming. I've been calm, I've been cool, I've been collected. I've made sure to, not lose focus on my family while I'm doing this. That's why, I go AFK very regularly. Sometimes it's for my fur baby, sometimes it's for, my human baby, who's not a baby, but yeah, there's a ton of things. I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to be looking at, and I don't. TV. I don't know what that one is. Probably not good. I know they are, right? So cute. That's why they're kind of referred to as foster fails. If you foster an animal for an animal shelter, out of the kindness of your heart to help said animals, that's probably what I need, but I'm not as familiar with that command, so I'm not going to. Yeah, foster fails are when you take in an animal from the animal shelter to foster it, to take care of it, especially those that need a little extra attention, like, kittens that don't have a mama and need to be bottle fed. And then the foster fail part is when you bring them home to foster them with intents on taking them back one day, and then they never damn leave. That accounts for all but one of my cats. Um, they all are foster fails. They came in, they were supposed to, just get taken care of until they got old enough to get adopted by another family, and then they just never left. Heck yeah, Connor. That's how you do it. And you had it. You had yours tripled up. I never did. I did mine the slow way. Just one machine processing into gravel. I did use a separate cobble gen to do that though, instead of using my primary cobble gen. That way I'd have cobble and I would have gravel. And if I'd wanted to do it even better, I would have set up a third processing line, just to pull straight down. Have one converting cobble into gravel, have the next one converting cobble into gravel, and then convert the gravel into sand. And then you can do way more automations with that, especially once you get to the point of, getting into some laser IO, because that's a great way to set up some, Okay. We do gotta use some teamwork, people. Griefing is, no bueno. No good. I know. That's why I didn't pull up my commands. I'm just... You can get a replacement spacesuit in the emergency items tab of the quest book. Okay. Sometimes I am too. I've got, for the most part, I've got a zero tolerance for griefing. Sometimes it's all fun and games, but if you destroy stuff, you fix the stuff you destroy. Don't cause material loss, because somebody worked to get that. Random just standing in someone's face, that's annoying. Don't do that. Killing? Well, guess what? I can kill anybody I want by typing a few buttons and just kind of spam it. So, don't try it. My kid learned the hard way on that one. Early on, I accepted it for a little bit and allowed it. And then when I finally got tired and he kept deciding to do it anyway. I will say, there is a time and a place to grief a little bit. And there are certain levels of griefing that are acceptable. Like, let's see here. Let's see if I can, toy it just a touch. I'm not seeing any other faces on the map. Where is everyone? I thought... Oh, they have to set theirs to visible. Oh, somebody's ender chesting. The ender chest is, you know, shared amongst the server, the all-white channel. Everybody... Oh yeah, because it's the same chest. So, if anyone opens it... No, that's intended. It's intentional. If you had an ender pouch, then you would see it open every time the ender chest opens as well. The all-white ender chest is shared. That's materials to be able to share inventory amongst the entire server. I'm making more. People gotta eat, and, you know, anybody that's watched the stream will know I've got this thing about baked taters. Or I've got a thing about taters. So I've got, you know, some in my backpack, which I'm getting low. Been taking lots of damage and just auto-eating. Hi, Connor. Yeah, that didn't work. Good try, though. I really do wish Create was in this pack so that I could use it to cook my taters, without having to burn, you know, carbon. I could, but I'm a little bit of a fan of playing mod packs as they're intended. And Create is a rather large mod that adds a bunch of crap that would sort of break the progression path of this mod pack. Pardon me, would break the intended progression path because everything is gated. You have to go through the progress to do it in order to get to the higher tier, more advanced stuff. You can't really skip around. I've got 13,618 stone. I've got 5,836 tin ingots, or nuggets, sorry. 4,222 potatoes, 3,992 logs, 1798 planks. Yeah, I've got lots of stuff. I used a storage bus to link my ME controller to the storage controller. This one feeds everything that's over on that side. And my steel, and that. And then I, you know, because these were out of range of it, I've got another storage controller sitting right here that I cabled up and linked to my AE2 controller. So I could see this stuff. These are not special enough. But I used, yes, I can break these because I could get them right back again. Yeah, there's a storage bus. If you do this, though, and you want to make sure the stuff goes back into the drawers, you need to have a higher priority. Because it'll put stuff into the higher priority first, and take items out of, say, if I had it in my storage system, it would take it out of the storage before it takes it out of that. When this is empty, it'll pull from that, and then everything will get put back into the storage drawers. Based on how I have it made up. Over time, I'm probably going to be gradually converting my living area to polished blackstone bricks because I just really, really like that. That's fine. You know, to each their own. He don't have to be a player. If he's not enjoying it, I can't force him to play, to stick around. This isn't for everybody. I kind of like the challenge and the focus on, you know, what I need to do to get stuff done. Oh, he left Discord too. Okay. We're good. Bye, Chrissy. If you could hear me in the chat. Good playing with you. Thanks for jumping on the server. I appreciate you joining. That's just really cool. Safety switch. Yeah, this one will hurt too. That's why I have safety switches. Because, you know, I could just... You know, I only flick it on for a second. You know, not enough to kill you. And I am helping to provide food for you to heal up, so... You'll live. You know, I don't go for the kills. But, you know, you might get hit with a stick here and there or something. Actually, let me see. Stick. Oh yeah, the artificial stick. Definitely. Ooh, no, 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 no. Rod. A special blaze rod. Slash enchant. Drunk. Knockback. Well, let me do like knockback. Oh, 2? Really? That's it? 2. Let's see. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, for science. Yes. I'm doing this for science. uh, awesome, Mellow. Hey, hey, there's a wild Vex joined. Let me put that away. 2,200 views on, a short. That's really awesome. I haven't done any shorts yet. What's outside? I'm just playing. Just playing. It's all in good fun. You gonna be any more talkative today? 1 minutes in something. Oh, time in a bottle. Yeah. See, I figured out what it was. Time in a bottle. TIAB. Yeah, I got you. Um, woohoo! I've got 30 hours. Pardon me. I've got 27 hours usable. No, I'm just showing that that Minecraft is kind of my life. And I play it way too much. Oh yeah. Uh, really? I didn't see coal in the shop. Oh. Hey, Scythed. Welcome back. Is it Scythed or Scythed? First or second? No. Should it start sounding like the word sky? Or sigh? Huh. Well, hey, you're the one doing all the typing. I know it would be easier, but hmm, I in reality, there's a way I could do it to where I could hear you and my stream can't. But uh, yeah, I don't always do voice chat stuff. It may not. I'm just curious which way you intended it to be pronounced. Which pronunciation were you shooting for when you typed it in? What word did you say? Um, uh, Sky is in the sky where the sun is, or Sci is in sci-fi? Which one is the start? That's where I'm curious because I've seen it pronounced both ways, and there's two very different meanings for it. Okay, I'm probably still gonna say it wrong, but now I know. And I just ran out of coffee, so I've got to go refill and defill. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna turn my saw on so you all can see the neatness of immersive engineering while I'm away. It's nowhere near 9 years later. Yeah, it took me a few extra moments. Yeah, in face, not the best thing, but yes, I am back. Okay. Oh, I. But did you die? Oh, there's a neon tornado in here now. Okay. It's hot, so I don't know yet. I gotta let it cool off a little bit before I can actually start drinking it. And then I'll finish it probably when it's cold. Um, okay. No problem, Connor. And here I was actually gonna, in the voice channel, make it to where I could hear you all and my stream could not. Do 90% there. Do about 70% there. I'm gonna do 70 on all. Sorry. Oh, yeah, 70% looks okay. Hopefully that outputted the right thing. Say something else, Connor. If you would, please. Pretty sure I've got this, got it right, but I need to make sure that Discord isn't hearable on my stream. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I guess that means that you could use the a message with some information if you're wanting to jump on the server. Are you wanting to server it or are you wanting to play it solo? All right, Connor. This is great. Everybody in Discord is all quiet when I'm hoping that, I can catch a little bit of audio to make sure I've got it set up right. Hey, welcome back, Alfred. How are you doing today? I'm currently just trying to make a few tweaks. I'm glad to hear that. Since I've got a feeling you're about to ask, I'm doing pretty well myself. Getting even closer to 100 subscribers. That's kind of going to be my goal for the day is try to get to 100. I think I'm 11 away the last I looked, and it's just kind of really exciting. Thank you. It's I wouldn't be in the place I am if it wasn't for my viewers. You all are absolutely awesome. I'm getting, starting to have, a pretty, a growing community around just me and my videos, and I'm absolutely loving it. Um, I've never been too much of a people person, face to face, but on the internet, I can be whatever I want to be or whoever I want to be, which, personally, I just want to be myself. So that's what I do. Yeah, anybody in the viewers, if you want to share my channel, share the video, tell your friends about it, tell your relatives about it, anything. Um, if you want to, that would be really cool to help get to that, help that little push to get to 100, because that's absolutely what my goal is for today. Um, I know I'm just, on screen and staring off to the side. I'm hoping that I've got everything set up and working right to where I can maybe even communicate with the lobby. I'll just have to repeat what they say, so that the stream knows what was mentioned. Because I think I set it up just in case I needed for this exact situation, and I'm wanting to say it's time. Unfortunately, I've only got like two other people that have joined the server in the voice chat that are, legal adults. So I've only been able to talk with two other people where I've been able to hear them and have them on stream. But, if it's not going live, then I can talk to people and hear them all I want. And that just sounds like kind of a little bit of fun. Oh, dang it. I always forget this one last window. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I've got this all set up really cool right now to where I can, communicate in Discord via voice chat and be able to hear the other people in the world, because voice chat just makes everything easier. Um, for the record, I was trying to make a punt stick, so to speak. Oh, absolutely. Baked taters. Don't want to eat tater raw. I'm not that big of a connoisseur of potatoes, but baked taters, oh yeah. Um, that is the preferred food source. Which I'm just gonna fill up the stack in my backpack, and I'm gonna throw the rest of these in the ender chest for the rest of my server to enjoy. Hey, no problem, Etas. If you're making content, it takes a little bit to learn the happy balance. Um, to, enjoying content yourself and working on your own content. That's part of the reason I do it the way I do. I just live stream, it goes right onto YouTube, and then it stays on YouTube, and I never have the file on my computer. It never slows it down. I don't have to use my resources to process it or compress it or encode it. It's just straight raw footage going straight to the internet, saving my storage, and working great. And I could, I definitely have options to go in and edit um, things, but meh. Kind of got a little distracted there and just said generic words that I thought might fit with whatever I was talking about, because, my brain kind of went poof, and I, in the middle of talking about something, forgot what I was talking about, so that was my recovery from it. If it didn't make any sense, that's why. Yeah, I'm lazy. If I could just throw it at it and be done, that's what I do. That's why I'm a pretty big fan of the raw, live, uncut streams. You know, progress is real time. If you want to see what I do, you could just, go check out the start of every video or the end of every video, or stream, because I usually give, a real quick rundown what I did the one before it. Some, changes from the day before, because I know I've got people in different parts of the world. Some people are getting ready to go to bed. Some people should be in bed already. And then other people, it's lunchtime. And there might be another person or two that it's the middle of the morning. I'm not sure. I know I've seen Sweden, I've seen South Africa, I've seen Mongolia, the US, the UK, um, just all over the world. And I've got 5 players in my server right now. Myself plus 4, with people from all over the world connected to it. And the average tick, well, I gotta say, it's a little higher than it was. It's at just over 10 right now. Oh, Edith's? I would have never guessed, I thought the UK and your name was, the University of Kentucky or something here in the US. I'm being a smart aleck, I know. I knew you were British. Um, and I do remember that I've got, I think 2 different viewers from Sweden. One that was in, I'm wanting to say, not that British. Oh. You're the one that's mentioned tea, if I recall, while I'm sipping on my coffee. You know, if you've taken history already, I'm sure you know how that played out long ago. Back in around the 1776 era. Mm-hmm. You called it, Alfred. He popped in and chatted a little bit yesterday with me. Congratulated me on my boom in subscriptions. And wished me all the best. So, he was one of the earliest, and I don't mind, it's... When I got back into streaming, he was one of the earliest supporters. You were a pretty early one, too. Sweden became my hotspot when I started back up. And that was just really cool. Now I'm getting a lot more views in the US. The US counts for, I think, 75% now. 12% is Sweden, if I remember right. Actually, let me see if I can't look on my phone and get exact numbers instead of just pulling them out of my butt. Because this is stuff it's all part of my channel, and the community is my channel, so 25% of my audience is not legal adults. Sweet. That's awesome, Mello. Oh, I was absolutely wrong on my geography. From where it's updated, the most recent stats that I've got in the views in the last 28 days, which I've only been streaming for part of that. Well, most of it now. 22% of my viewers are, have listed that they are in the US, and then 2.1% of my viewers are listed that they are in Sweden. So, there we are. Those are the only 2 locations in my geography. But that's it. Go back to this page, go to quick swipe. Still at 89. Alright. Yeah, Alfred, my community is key. It's it's growing. It's an awesome community so far. Everybody's really friendly, really interactive for the most part. I love everybody that shows up in my chat, and especially if they try to give me a hard time. Those are really fun. Or just random quotes like from someone known as a Ripjaw. Probably got a couple hours before he shows up. So I've got different batches of people for different times a day. Wow, I've made it 2 hours in this stream and have not made a single thing that's on my to-do list. Right? That seems to be a pretty common thing wherever anybody lives. They're always interested in going and checking out other locations. Um, and with me, where I'm a computer geek and really big into tech, I would absolutely love to go and visit Tokyo. Alright, Edis. I'll see you when you get back. Um, but no, Tokyo is probably one of the highest on my list of places I'd like to go see. I would like to go and visit Amsterdam. I think that would be kind of neat. There's reasons I wouldn't mind visiting there, but it's a little less of a good reason than it used to be. But and it's honestly, if I could, I would love to travel the world, but that takes money, and well, I've been streaming because I lost my job, so yeah, there we go. That's my money situation. I'm still good. I can still pay my bills, but anything that my viewers can contribute absolutely does help. Um, I can confirm that 100%. Clean up this vein mining accident. Oop, I didn't put one there. Oh well. Well, I like turning off mob griefing because I don't really care for fixing creeper holes, and this is may as well, it's close enough. I could call it a creeper hole and not feel bad about it. You know, an oopsie alt mine hole. And it's not like I have a shortage of this block. In fact, from the time it's taken me to put all these down, I'm sure I've got a full drawer again. Okay, I hear audio from Discord, and I don't see any of my sound bars moving up. Welcome back, Connor. I have rocket boots. There we go. I have rocket boots. Oh, and they've gotten better because of my XP gain. Oh wow, yeah, they definitely, that's level 1, and these are still level 0. Um, hey Connor, you can talk now. I can hear. Hello? Hi. I can hear you. My stream cannot, because I had separated the audio channels from my mic, so I could hear you now. Oh, cool. So was your food good? Yeah, I think this will work out nicely. Uh, all right, Alfred. Have a good night, and thanks for popping in as always. It's been as usual. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Yes, I can still hear you, Connor. That's I sometimes if I'm talking, I'm going to be talking to the stream chat. So you'll probably figure out. I'll try to if I'm talking actually to you, I'll try to say your name or something first. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's good. Coming through pretty clear. All right, let me do my um magicalness here. Okay. No, no, you need something else. I can help with this. Let me work my magic some more here. That is way easier than having to scroll around on it. Um, I will actually, if you check your chest here in just a moment, there will be a gift or two available for you. I just gotta grab them out. Um, didn't you have a friend somewhere over there? Yeah, that could be. Uh, I wasn't as ready for this as I thought. It'd be just another moment, but I'm gonna get you fixed up real good here. Let it up. Something about more power. Ooh. There we go. There's 2 blocks in it. Replace what you have. That will, Yep, yep. Power matters. The gravity generator, buyable from the shop, isn't too horrible. It's 30 RF a tick. In this dimension, if you go to the mining area, it's 40, and in Venus, it's 50. Uh, Diamond Wolf, sorry, it's a Java mod pack. Um, so if you're playing on Bedrock, it wouldn't work. Um, but you could still, join in the Discord and hang out with the community if you want. Evangelia, welcome back. That's just a little bit more than just a touch more than 15 minutes. And it's because this counts as a challenge pack. So, and the person that created the quest book did a phenomenal job with it. Uh, well, I've got my Discord so that there's some people, so that the other players in the server here, can join in the Discord channel to, be able to, use voice chat a little bit. I altered my stream setting so that I can hear my Discord, but the stream cannot. just because there are a few underage individuals in it. And for my own preferences, I prefer not to broadcast any audio from someone that is not of legal age. I very much take privacy seriously, and I'm not going to do something to jeopardize that. I do not. My kid does. My kid plays the crap out of it. But I've never really jumped into Roblox. It's been tempting once or twice, seeing some of the options in there, but I've not done it, and I don't really plan on it anytime soon because I've got enough things that consume my life on my computer already. That's another pretty regular question. Honestly, a lot of people ask me about Roblox. I've absolutely not got anything against it. I'm a Minecraft player. Oh yeah, you could ask any question you want, and I'll answer any question, or I won't. Um, I was just looking in it. Yeah, I didn't put anything in the chest. Oh yeah. You know what? I see that, and I will raise you for that. Oh, well there you go. I've restocked with some more taters in there. I've got rocket boots. Not quite a jetpack. But even if I didn't have rocket boots, I would take them off, but then I wouldn't be able to breathe. This mod pack, called Astropolis, is very forgiving. Here, I just literally walked off the edge of my world, the edge of my platform, fell all the way through the bottom of the world, moved just a few steps, and landed right back on my platform. Because we're in space, so there's lower gravity. And you can do stuff like that. I do have my jet boots, which are going to be the same thing as what I have, but power-based. I'm just not quite ready to utilize that because, one, my power situation is not super great. Immersive engineering is cool and all, but it's not got OP power. Far from it. That's why I have energy cubes everywhere, because I needed more power. Um, it allows you to get rid of your ladder. That's what I have over at my base, where the ladder was. I think I'm not the only one either. Um, yeah, you can put that down and then quickly teleport in between two floors by either jumping or crouching on the elevator. Very big staple in modern Minecraft. Great blocks. It's very rare to find a pack that doesn't have them anymore. I'm working on it. Absolutely. From what you were saying earlier, Evangelia, uh, if you do like my content and you feel like sharing it with some of your friends, absolutely feel free. Get the word out there. My goal is to sort of try to get to 100 subscribers today. Since I'm so close. Yeah, hey, jump in the Discord channel. Links in the description. Because my community outreach or my community reach is beyond just the live stream. I'm not always active on it. I thought I replaced that already. Guess I didn't. I may not always be active on it, but I get notifications and crap on my phone if I'm not sitting at my computer. However, I'm sitting at my computer most of the time if I'm not asleep. Welcome back, Edith. Kind of wish I'd timed that or had timestamps so I could see if it was, the exact 9 minutes or whatever it was that you had said. Um, but there's definitely a thing or two that I wouldn't mind having to make my streaming, or my second screen just a little bit better. Or if I just had a third screen, that would make it way better too. Um, that sounds like someone's making some progress over there. Nice. Yeah, it definitely helps. If you do find yourself having a power crunch, you can accelerate your generator. Yep. Yeah, it works on those too. Cool. All right. You haven't gotten into the big multi-block machines yet, have you? That it starts getting really fun. I would not do that in your dome. I would do that either in your basement or just straight up outside. Well, for this mod pack, I may be playing it and, maybe showing, a slightly different way of getting stuff done. But, I gotta say, the quest book, I keep talking about it. But the quest book is great in this. It very much guides you through every single step of the process. How to get from point A all the way to, point Z over here to get to the overworld. Um, you can't really skip around much. You pretty much have to do it. You can tell if it's green, I've completed it. This stuff hasn't been super necessary, so I haven't crafted it yet, but that's kind of on my to-do list. If you get stumped, the this book will probably tell you what you need to do to get unstumped. It's all laid out, arrows pointing. Um, these you got to make to finish the chapter, but the fluid barrel is pretty cool. The small water freezer, it'll be useful for a few minutes to get a handful of blocks. After that, not so much. Unless you just really want to power your base with nothing but the thermo generator things. Um, energy cubes are relatively cheap in this pack, so utilize that. I would upgrade to mechanism stuff as soon as you have a good supply of redstone, but not much before that. Um, the thermoelectrics, they are nice because it is passive. You put a few blocks down, and then you don't have to worry about it. I've got my dynamo up there, or what's it called? I forget I can fly. Yeah, kinetic dynamo with the windmill. Because I guess there's, solar winds in space. You already asked me that, Evangelia. And I pointed you to, Discord. Unless I've missed something on... Nope, I've got no notifications on it. See it on the hotbar if I did. That would be the place to be able to, chat with me outside of just on stream. It's okay. That's awesome, Edis. Yeah, one thing I've figured out and I'm learning, the more content you put out there, the more likely you are to get viewers. Because, if you have multiple videos, especially since you're playing Geography Dash, so if you keep putting videos out, people will watch it. If they like it, they'll watch more of them, as long as they're there to be watched. You know, if you haven't published a video, then there's no way for anyone to watch it. That's why I spend so much time live streaming, is because the more I'm streaming, the more chances people have to come in and, you know, see my content. You know, they might like it, they might not. You know, a lot of people leave within seconds, some people stick around for hours. Yeah, that means I'm about to go to a BRB screen because they hungry and they need to eat. Yeah, they are very much a part of my stream. That's why there's pictures of them on the community page. So everybody could hear what, you know, the little fur balls are that are making all the racket on my streams. Cool. This. Alright. Yeah. Fur balls, fuzz balls, little mini Velcro strips, because they attach to everything and it's a pain to get it apart. Um, there's lots of things. So, since they're screaming their heads off, letting me know that they're hungry. So, sadly, I've got to step away for a few minutes. I'm going to be right back screen on my stream. I'm still gonna have my headset on, so I'll be able to hear. Oh, I hit 90? Cool. Someone snuck in and got me and it didn't display. Awesome. 10 more. That's the goal. You know, I'm counting on my community here to help me make that a reality. Yep. Which sadly is only 9% of what I need to get to, you know, get paid for some of my efforts. But my subscriber percentage based on unique viewers, when I looked at it before and figured it up, was like 7%. So 7% of the people that came into my stream liked it enough to subscribe to it. And while that's not a big number, that's, you know, 7 out of 100 people like it and subscribe. So that's a really good kind of basis to, you know, be able to keep up with my metrics personally. Because I know there's stuff that tracks all of that and keeps up with it and tells you, you know, how to optimize and, you know, the heck with all that. I want to do it on my own. I want to just figure it out and fly by the seat of my pants, because that's just how I do stuff. So, thank you to the community members. You all are great. You all are awesome. You help keep me doing this. So as long as you stick around, I'll stick around and keep putting out stuff for you to watch. Um, as long as you can deal with me, you know, going to the be right back screen so I can go feed some kittens. So, there we go. I've gone to the be right back. I am going to mute my mic, but I am going to have my headphones on so I can still hear stuff. I won't be able to see the chat either because I'm going to be on the other corner of the room feeding the 3 furballs. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Woohoo. I don't actually have to go as much as I did. I've got my critters have a different setup. Um Modified it this morning. And I realized I could just kind of scoop one up at a time, not have to worry about the other two getting out, and just sit here in my computer chair to feed them. Yeah, I kind of set up my saw there for single function use, just to get sawdust and planks. Oh, I can share another tip while I'm standing here. Um, Once you do have your sawdust, you can make cardboard boxes. Cardboard boxes are great because they allow you to move blocks in the world without disturbing them. So you could put a box around a chest that's full, break the box, move it, put the box back down where you want the chest to be, and then take the box back off, and everything's there. So that's it. It also works for the crystal cluster things. Yeah. Oh no, that's not good. Home sweet home. Hey, there you go. And that was my youngin that spoke up. That's my kid. He's played enough Minecraft with me that um not yet. You're still in the server. Evangelia, yeah. What's up? I'm still mid feed, but I'm kind of going back and forth and doing one at a time. Okay, hey, to each their own. I appreciate you being in here and chatting. Definitely check out the Discord server and hit whatever buttons you need so you know when I go live. I'm live regularly throughout the I'm live regular. There we go. Okay, yes, you're gonna eat. Purr purr purr. Meow purr purr purr. Um Let me ask, in your go into your options and your video settings, um and look for mipmap. Yeah, set it to 0 and it'll work way better. It will like probably reload. Aw, thank you. I know people hit those pretty regular throughout the stream because I see them, floating around. In what little bit of space I have for that part of the window. Yeah, it's right there. Just take it. Yeah, they like to get in screaming contests with each other to see who could, yell the loudest. Alright. Biddies are fed. Time for the Buffy. It's your turn, Buffy. Yeah, it's chow time. Yeah, they get a little hangry. But, the picture on my communities tab on my page, the little black kitten that has its paws stretched out, yeah, that one's Buffy. And that's about the only way I can get her to eat, is laying on her back. And if you try to take the bottle from her, she gets so mean. Mr. Popcorn, welcome. How are you doing today? I am active and responding to my chat. The stream just has a little bit of a delay from when you post versus when you hear my response. My stream quality is way better today, though. I haven't gotten any error messages at all, so I figured out the issue finally. And glad to see you're doing well. That's awesome to hear. Yes, you have crashed this time. I can confirm. The server says you timed out. Um, yeah, not every computer can handle this kind of stuff. Mine's a little OP, so it can. Alright, cool it is. That means I'm gonna have some more videos to check out. Let's see, Mr. Popcorn. Yeah, you're still pretty new. I don't think I've seen you in here before, but I'm just some guy. I'm in my mid-30s, and I like playing video games. And, you know, kind of getting to where I'm enjoying sharing it with the world. Especially, you know, seeing more and more of the world that, you know, responds and claims that they like my content. I am playing a mod pack in Minecraft called Astropolis. The lore in it is that, you know, we woke up on a deserted asteroid with absolutely nothing but our spacesuit. And, we have to start, you know, teching up and tearing up and going through all the processes to get to the point where we can go back home to the overworld. There's a quest book in it that guides you through every single step of the way. It was very well done, very well written. I very much wish I could, you know, support and contribute to the person that made this pack and did the quest book. Unfortunately, financially, I'm not able to, so all I can really provide is big shout outs to the crew that did that. That's why I made a point of linking to the CurseForge page in my description. Just so that they can get the recognition that they deserve for creating such an awesome pack. I do play on a server. Some viewers are permitted to join the server. Oh, there you go. Oh, awesome, Mr. Popcorn. Thank you so much. That's kind of my goal. I started today at 88, and I got a couple pretty early on, and now I'm gunning to get to 100. But that's my goal. Is I'm hoping my community will help me out, all my viewers. You know, maybe to tell a friend or a family member, even if they don't, you know, even like or watch. Just so I can see 100 subs today. That would be a monumentous and epic moment for my streaming career. That's just, you know, starting out. I'm about 3 weeks into being a consistent streamer. Oh, and a like too. Even better. Thank you so much, Mr. Popcorn. Um, do you have a channel of your own? Because I am absolutely not above doing a sub for sub kind of deal. As well. Well, Mr. Popcorn, you got 3 subscribers now. I don't remember to do that very often, but I do that. I gotta mute for just a moment. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm glad it wasn't me dying. Well, fortunately you were able to get more. Yeah, Edas. Okay. You keep it after you die. Oh. Okay. I picked up your stuff. That's awesome, Mr. Popcorn. Definitely appreciate it. You know, I do definitely try to be active in my community. You know, I'm just, for today, short term, my focus is to get to, 100 subs. Because that's going to be just a huge, you know, milestone for me. Something that I'll, you know, end up putting at least a sign, if nothing else, or doing something to commemorate the achievements. On the server before this, I put a sign up to commemorate my reaching 50 subs. So, I definitely, um, you know, definitely a growing channel. And I don't plan on, stopping the content anytime soon. It may end up slowing down at some point in time, but not gonna stop. Okay. Right. I needed, but I don't have any more Electrum. I don't. It's slow, but it's working. Oh, there we go. I just got my first error on my stream of the day. Oh, that's always rough when you, lose access to it, especially when you have, you know, a decent growing channel. I've been fortunate. I've had this channel for like 11 or 12 years. I made some videos long ago with a friend. I had a little video series. Did a couple of live streams early on. Progressed to live streaming some other stuff, or made a few things not that long ago. And then when I lost my job recently, I just started streaming all the time. Um, Went from using my headset mic to getting a standalone mic, as recommended by Linus Tech Tips before they took their hiatus. The Fifine whatever model number mic that they did a review on is exactly what I'm using. Oh wow. Not receiving enough video? So there may be some buffering. If there is, I'm sorry. It's my stream stuff not doing super great. Slight little hiccup. Needed all this dust. Oh, look at all this. I processed all that. That's 6,000. That's a lot of views. I think my best one is like 181. Um, the most concurrent viewers record to date is 10. Which is, not far from being horrible. But I can't wait to see that number be bigger. That's going to be really great. Heck yeah. Yeah, I went for I went for stone because I thought I would probably be building some with stone bricks, even though I've done the outline. Oh, I one chunk is stone brick floor, and the next chunk next to it has an outline in stone brick. That's it. That's what I'm doing. I am who I am. I'm not trying to put on a persona or be a different person for the stream. I'm just me. Um, and that's all I'm ever going to be is just me. And people are either going to be okay with that or they're not. And okay, no sweat off my back one way or the other. I'm pretty laid back, easygoing. I've got things that in my mind have a certain way of how they should be done. Uh, just a lot of stuff. Um, Here we go. Real quick tutorial moment. Really easy automation with laser IO. For the charger. All it takes is a laser node and some cards, which are not too bad, and then figuring out how to get them set up. I've got it set up using two different channels, the white and the orange, and I've got the white set up to pull items out of the chest. And then on the white channel over here, I've got it set to insert the items from the chest, but I put a filter in so it will only insert what I tell it to. And then the same thing in reverse for the orange channel, take it out of this and put it in the chest again. And I've got it filtered so that it won't pull stuff out that it's not supposed to. Like it's not pulling that out until it's done, because that's how it's filtered. That way you don't have to just keep standing here and repeatedly spamming this. Hi Roxanne, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I play mini games, Mr. Popcorn. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies has a special place in my heart. But I don't mind playing around on other games similar to that, like GTA 5. Or no, that wouldn't be similar, but I played some GTA 5. I haven't done it on stream yet because it's a little less okay for younger viewers, and I'm trying to make sure my content is at least somewhat appropriate for the younger folk. Hey, Mello, I think just made his hammer. Yep. Oh, workbench. Awesome. Um, I I do play some Call of Duty here and there, and then I have a handful of just random games because I sign up for the free, or I get the free games from the Epic Games Store. So I've got a ton of games, and sometimes I'll just get bored and have a viewer pick a random game for me to play. Um, I've got some one stream where I was playing the game called Prey. That was recommended by a viewer. So I play a lot of things. There are a few game styles that I don't care for as much, but I play a little bit of everything, sort of. What's up, Connor? Sorry. Um, let me see your setup. I'm over here, like downstairs. Okay. All right. Uh. Oh, that should be more than you need. I don't. I'd say the three would probably be more than sufficient. But it definitely, yeah, you've got the setup exactly right. Everything looks really good, really neat, really compact. It looks good. Um, you can, but the sidedness of the drying tables is a little wonky. It has to insert on the top and extract from the bottom. There is no putting stuff in or taking stuff out from the sides. Right. The wooden hoppers, while they're not super fast, they don't need to be because right now you're probably already at the point that you're gonna have more sand than you know what to do with. Because as you use it, all right, oh, I got to make some glass. You grab two stacks out. By the time you've used all that glass and you need to get more, you've got 10 stacks that you've generated. So it doesn't necessarily need to be fast. You just need to be able to have access to it and not have to do it manually. Because that's the overall goal, is not have to do anything by hand. I know I'm going to be getting into some auto crafting at my base eventually. I'm almost 3 hours into the stream and I've done practically nothing to progress today. But oh yeah, that's nice then. Um, I would guess it probably also doesn't help that you're with your geography being halfway across the world from me, or on the other side of a large body of water at least. Um, that probably doesn't help with the lagginess at all. I can I can't comment on this latency or your how good your strong your connection is to my server, but I can see how the server is running, and it's the average tick speed with 5 people actively playing on it right now is like 10.3 milliseconds, which is really good. Yeah, I've got the server console. It has a really nice little GUI, graphic user interface, and it's really convenient. It shows me a little bar graph of my memory usage, shows me the average tick speed, the players that are online in it, and the server logs. Just full out console. Because everything, all of this is all local. I'm hosting it all from the same computer. Is why have 3 computers when you could just have one that's, you know, a little bit better that can do it all? Yeah, I am gonna work on some form of teleport system to make it easier for everyone. To not yet. It may just be your client that's not handling the pack very well. Oh, now you're gone. Yeah. Mr. Popcorn, if you feel like making a video, make a video. I mean, heck. You know, um, let me ask, did you use CurseForge or Feed the Beast app to launch the game? Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a second and check that out. Uh, Mello, check out in JEI. Uh, and, you know, hit the use and, or hit U on the Resource Gen 2. And it will show you how to place the blocks. You have to put the block you want to generate above it and an inventory below it for it to turn to a blue light and start working. And it looks like if you put metal blocks above them, it makes it work faster, but I have not confirmed that yet. It's just what it looks like in JEI. I did have gold above mine, but I didn't need faster resource gen, so I replaced it with drawers because I didn't make my storage disks that I like, because the ones I like aren't in this pack, and I felt like being able to hold more different items was going to be more important than holding a lot of only a few items. And I was absolutely right with my prediction here because this one, you know, it's half full. Full on types, but only half full on space. This one not even half full on space and almost full on types. And this one still hasn't been touched, so I'm good on my storage for now. Hogs, 2 of them. Pictures in the community tab on my page, or on my YouTube page, because my kitties, the bottle babies, like to be heard on my stream. Hey, I just saw Mello go live somewhere on something or another. Cool. I've not actually seen that functionality in my Discord before. Which cat? Because there's 3 of them. Well, I think there's 3 of them. It might be the same. One of them might be the same one twice, and I oopsed. But the 2 of them look very, very close to the same. So even if it is the same one, it's close enough. There's chat going down in my Discord. Let me see what all it says. Oh, okay. Mello's streaming how to Oh, I was gonna say, I forgot you could just hear, I don't have to type. Um, make sure you know how much memory your system has, because, it, Windows takes like around 4 gigs or so to operate. So you don't want to cut into your operating system, memory. So you want to have a little bit of a buffer in between the max amount your system has and how much you put into, Minecraft. That's mass storage. You need to know the RAM. It sounds like you had your task manager open. Yeah, RAM slash memory. What value do you see for that? In order to access it, you can do Control Shift and Escape, and it'll just instantly pull up Task Manager. Go into the Advanced View, and then you can go over to Performance, and it will tell you tons of information. Um, um, okay, I'm gonna do a little blip on my stream. Um, hopefully I don't have a lot of comments on it. That way, do you have my stream pulled up, Connor? All right, cool. Well, welcome to my desktop. Anybody in here on the right hand side, I do have a bunch of other games, some of which I play on stream, some of which I do not. But there's a little sneak peek at some of the games that I haven't put much time in some of these, but Satisfactory I played quite a bit because there's a mod loader with it. Played this quite a bit, played this quite a bit. Hogwarts Legacy, I played that for a little while. Destiny 2. Didn't get very far into it, but I played it long ago. Well, actually, I played the first Destiny when it came out. It was a really neat game. Lord of the Rings Online, it kept crashing. I was sad about that. And yeah, a handful of other games over here. But, off target. Um, I've got, here we go. This is generally the normal view. I go to more details and I click over here to performance. And memory, I've got 32 gigabytes of memory in my system. I'm using 21.6, running a server, playing a client, and live streaming, and Windows. I mean, there's all the stuff I have open right now. One of these is my client, probably the bigger one, and that one's the server. No, the server's only at like 2300, 2400. So, I don't know. But, um, yeah, if you have 4 gigs of memory, chances are good you're not going to be doing very well on modded Minecraft. 8 gigs of memory, still not great for modded Minecraft because you could really only allocate 4 um, to Minecraft because the other 4 is needed for system stuff like, having your browser open and whatnot because Chrome, especially, is kind of fat. I've got just a very basic little window that has next to nothing on it. That's why I'm not using much memory. But, um, for memory, for a system for modded Minecraft, a pack like this, I would recommend going for like 16 gigs of memory and allocating about 8. 6 to 8 is kind of the sweet spot. Um, if you can allocate a little bit more, great. But I don't ever even allocate. Like I've got 32 gigs. I've not allocated more than 16 because I have no need for it. 10 is about the most that I need to put on mine. So, there we go. I know CurseForge is a little bit different to get to the memory allocation than Feed the Beast. I really like the interface on FTB. I've been using it for years. Right, now I can actually click there, click that, and then click here. Gonna eat, not gonna type in chat, going to watch. Okay, Mr. Popcorn, that's cool. Okay, hey. So that's a few minutes ago. Still getting all my windows back in the right spots and got distracted for a second. Had to, you know, get caught up on my chat that I've been ignoring for a few minutes. But hey, look at that, I'm moving around in game again. Right. Oh well, hey, I did one thing on my list. I got a pocket storage. So, I've not completely wasted my, morning on the game. I'm pretty sure that's all I've done. That and I made some more taters. Yep. Plenty of taters. Are there more over here? No. Yo. I take it you figured it out. Okay, good. Hey, school is after you're out of school, you'll probably miss school. I wouldn't mind going back to my school days for a little bit. But, you know, it is important, it does matter, and since you are still, you know, underage, you know, you do have to listen to your parents. You know, they usually have a point if they tell you something. You know, they don't just talk to talk. There's reasons for it. So, well, let that be a word of wisdom for anybody out there that's still on the young side. Is you know, your parents have been around. They have a good idea what they're talking about and what they're doing. Granted, sometimes they make it seem like it, and they're just trying to figure it out on their own too. Because that's what life is. So, you know, don't be a jerk to your parents. They don't deserve that. And you know, pay attention in school. The more you can learn, the better. Good. Well, I could make good grades as long as I actually did the work. Yep, that sounds about right. Well, Connor, it's been great having you in here. I hope you can, you know, get plenty of rest, learn lots tomorrow, and I'll probably have the stream open, you know, it would be tomorrow evening for you. You know, around the same time I got on today, maybe a little earlier. Hello, since I do see you are in the Discord, hopefully you could hear me. Are you trying to get to me, or are you trying to get to somewhere else? /TP. Wrong person. I could have, like, you know, everybody have a different starting letter of their name, so I can tab easier. See you, Connor. Have a good night. TP 11. I guess I probably should have also asked, you know, what the purpose of the visit was going to be for. But I don't really care. As long as you don't take all my stuff, you're good. Okay. I hope you didn't set it for right there, because if this is on, that might hurt a little bit. Here, set it, pop your homestone over here. This would be a good spot for you to pop into, because it's right in front of the storage, agglomeration there. And then right here I have an elevator if you so choose to go check out the mining belt or Venus. Venus has blazes everywhere. Use caution. It's a bad place. But the mining belt, you can get way more resources there. Makes it real easy. Yeah, Edis. I'm still watching my chat. Never fear. Ta-da! No problem. I'm so glad I finally realized I have a button that can just pull that menu up. Again? Dang! That's rough. Something that might help a little bit is, heat up a cup of water. Or, you know, if you're a tea drinker, get you a nice steaming cup of fluid and breathe in some steam. That might help, to make it so it's not so dry from the heat that I think you were talking about the other day. Breathing in steam will help keep it a little more moisturized. As long as you do it safely. Well, I gotta walk away for just a moment. I gotta get me another cup of coffee. And, cool. I'm gonna go grab me another cup of coffee, and, the Neon Tornado, or MDW, or whatever he wants to be called in here, probably would be wise to, you know, take some pups out so there's not any accidents to clean up. Just saying. Since I can do so sitting here, talking. But I'm gonna go mute for just a moment. I'm going to get away from the portals because they're loud and annoying. I'm not gonna fire up my saw blade this time. I'm gonna look at something else. I don't want to fall in that. Yeah. There we go. Just kind of a nice, neat little view. And I'll be back after I grab a cup of coffee. gonna be just a few extra minutes. I do have something I gotta take care of real quick in the house. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright. And I transition as I turn my mic back on, all in one fluid motion. I have returned. Curious, though. Yeah, Edas. What up? Uh, yeah. I have returned. It's, family stuff to take care of real quick. Because, they matter too. A bit more so than this, sadly. Well, not sadly. It's kind of how it should be. Let's see here. Yep, I definitely see his arc furnace. I was over here when he finished it. Note to self. Nice. Huh. Yeah, he was trying to speed run and, skip steps, and, yeah, you can't really do that with this. What is that? Blossom logs. I hadn't grown any of those. I got none of that. Cool. I'm not taking anything, because I know better than that. I just wanted to see. There's this copper, there's iron, and coal and coal. Alright, Mr. Popcorn, thanks for coming in, thanks for chatting, thanks for watching. Definitely appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, and everything else that you've done. Thank you. Really appreciate it, and I hope to see you in the chat again one day. Alright. That's still doing pretty good. You know, I'm at 47 views. Not too bad. I had a lot of 20-somethings there for a couple of days, so this is definitely feeling good. I'm not familiar with what it is, so I don't know. I know nothing about it, other than I've heard of it. That's the end of it. And figured I can figure out what it is by watching one of your videos on it. Right? Okay. So I thought, just wanted to make sure though. Okay. I will, you know, like I said, I'm gonna be checking it out. I saw your video was posted, 7 minutes or so. I haven't watched. I've got like 3 or 4 other videos on my list that I need to get to eventually, before I get too many behind. And, yours is on that list of stuff that I'm gonna check out. And I'm not just, you know, telling you that to make you feel good. I don't do stuff that way. If I say it, I'm gonna do it. Eventually. Patience is required with me. But, you know, a man's only as good as his word, so I'm gonna stick to it. So that's just kind of how I was raised. Oh, you haven't done that before. Stop doing that now. Yeah, I'll just pop that out for now. Oh, right, Electrum Grit. Not this. That's for something else. There we go. Boom. Flux. Input. Finished product. All... all using laser IO. Just a little slow, and sadly, time in a bottle does not accelerate these. They are immune to time in a bottle. Which is no fun, but it's just kind of how it is. So, that's what we're gonna deal with. I do, though. Alright. Quantum Bridge card. Of course. Of course that's gonna be a thing. Why wouldn't that be a thing? That's really cool though, and I'm probably going to be utilizing it. Oh, there's a Alright. Universal terminal. Wireless booster, wireless receiver. What about dimension? If I type in dimension, what shows up? Next to nothing. Alright. So now I know. Okay. Woohoo. That's a start. I really need obsidian, but I also need this and the dust form of this. I think about 8 of them. Of course, is gonna do this the manual way. I don't think I've set this up yet. If I did, it's in this one, which is already in use. I did. I could automate Fluix dust too. And all of these are, once I get into auto crafting, going to be patterns added, and this system is going to stay essentially exactly how it is. That's going to be, have a pattern provider going into it to put the resources in, and then there will be an interface or something over on this side to collect all the stuff back. Because that's how I like to do stuff. Automation is great. My stream, I'm almost 3.5 hours in. I've only seen 2 errors, so it's definitely way better than it was yesterday, or the past few days. So I'm pretty happy that my the tweak I made before this stream finally fixed the main issue I was having. Okay, I think I actually have what I need to make... Thought that was going to be further away than it was. Leave wireless. I know I need 2 of these. Yeah. Yep, still need 2 of these. 1 for this. 1 for... I don't think I made this yet. Oh, I definitely have not made this yet. We need a dense energy cell. Here's more Fluix dust. Okay. Yay. Still going. Bet? No. I was gonna go and mess with other things on my setup here, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna see the empty slot and I'm gonna know what goes there, hopefully. Actually, I probably do wise. Oh, right, I don't have those in my drawer anymore. Because they were getting relocated to one that's gonna go right here. Then I gotta relink it. Well, thank you, Edas. I always love seeing that, and one day I'll get there. Oh, okay, yeah, he's back online. I guess he went to Venus. But no, that's why I will make mentions of, hey, if my viewers tell their friends or family members or just tell others about my channel, that would be cool. Because I would absolutely love to get 100 subs by the end of today. That's kind of what I'm working towards, what I'm striving towards. That's my goal for the day. I want to get to 100. I need 9 more. 9 subs. That's all I need. Somebody at my house. Aha, there is someone at my house. Hi. Can I feel something? Thank you, Edith. And if you're really adamant about making content, by all means, do it. Um, you know, that's all good. Don't mind at all. It's just, we can do whatever we can to help everyone out. That would just, that would be cool. Someone needed some iron. I think I gotta go see what my dog's getting into. Thank you very much, Edith. All the luck I could get. Sorry, I just had to get onto my dog a little bit for, getting into stuff that they didn't need to get into. Wasn't the kittens, though. They're just being loud because they like the zero. They like their puppy. But we do try to keep them at least a little bit separated because, the puppy doesn't know how to control his liquor. And we don't need to have a bunch of, soaking wet little kittens. There we go. I can at least have, some picture going for the pooch. Okay, let me look. Head over in your quest book to the Growing Crystals chapter. And look at the 4th one up. From the bottom. So, now you know. See, I don't like giving the free answers. I'd rather make them, work for it. Oh, right, I never actually put that in. bunch more. Woohoo. And I have half as many. But I should be able to wander around my sawmill here. And throw them in. To get dust. Which is not set to auto-extract, I just left it in there. I can take it out myself. You know, not every single aspect has to be 100% automated yet. But, I know, if I've done it for everything else, I need to do it for this too. So, on the down, you don't have the filter, you have the filter on the down on this channel. Let's extract that. And now it's all going right in here for me. Sweet. Automations are fun. Automations are great. Throw the crap in, run away. Because I know it's always a struggle to have more charged sortas, and I always end up needing it. I'm gonna go ahead and get another batch. Actually, let me... 3... 4... 2... sure. 4 of each. I'm gonna put this charger to massive work right now. That'll give me silicon, that gives me charged sortas. I've got no shortage of sortas. Got redonkulous amounts of it. 352 crystals currently. Oh, I don't have any more over here. There's stuff to make more fluics. So yes, I needed that extra, or I needed another stack. I've got this, and I will need, oh, wait a minute. Haha. Just kidding. Like, oh no, I'm almost out of redstone. Psych. Just missing some charged sortas for some more fluics, and then I can make some more obsidian to make upgrades for my armor. And go from there. I'm almost to the point of making some steel casings so I can break into mechanism. That's going to be really fun. Almost tempted to get some automation set up ahead of time for it though to make it easier, because I'm going to need a good handful of this. I'm going to need a ton of this. A bunch of these. And everything else is not too bad. Nice. Let's see where my total is at, because it's nowhere near... Oh, no. I'm at, for my analytics, it says I'm at 1,900 views. I think that's just in the last 28 days, though. Yeah, 1,900 in total. In the lifetime. Alright. There we go. Lifetime views. Oh, that didn't show me what I wanted. 2,541. Yeah, most of my views are, them coming into live streams. And not everybody stays. And not everybody wants to watch modded Minecraft. You know, that's not the biggest community in the world. Not everybody, you know, is capable of playing modded Minecraft, and I understand that. I can, and I thoroughly enjoy it, way more than vanilla. So, my live streams are basically me just doing what I enjoy and sharing it with the world. Because I enjoy talking to the chat. See? It all just kind of, you know, ties together real nice. Real nice. And there's the problem. I just used all my steel. I think it's time to earn, or get steel going. I'm splitting it up and only running 60 because each coal coke processes 10 iron ingots. Oh, these are staying charged this time. Sweet. I've got enough power to handle it now. Which makes it so much faster. So awesome. I love mods. Hey, there's the iron pick. Yeah, I get quiet when I type, I'm sorry. I'm sure you heard the clickety clacks on my keyboard. If you didn't, cool, that means I've got my software set up great. But you probably did. So, either or. Okay. Next batch. Because, you know, I'm not done listening to that loud butt thing. Yep, there we go. Just want to check in, make sure everything's good. You know, if he's losing enjoyment, I was going to go over there and see if I can't help make him, you know, or help him to enjoy it a little bit more. Because sometimes, you know, when it's just a constant uphill grind to get the progression done, it's not a bad thing for someone to step in and say, hey, let me give you a hand with some of this. It's just you, Edis. You're the only, you the only one, that's chatting it up right now. Oh, I think my muse are, or my muse. My kittens are, trying to talk to people at least. You can hear them mewing in the background. Okay. Oh, I could actually do something like this. I'm curious as to what my, what my delay is, because I know it's pretty hefty. So I've got my stream pulled up on my TV now. So let's see, me looking in the coke oven. There we go. Oh, and then my video buffers. Oh well, it's going again. I'm probably gonna have to turn it off because it's I don't know that my internet can handle that. There we go, I just now saw where it says no one in chat. Oh wow, I hope the stream quality is better for everyone else than it is on my TV. Because on my TV, it's really crap. Cool. Always feels good to get new subs, doesn't it? Oh, wow. The stream on my TV was on a 57-second delay. Keep at it and you'll get there. It's not gonna happen, you know, right away. It does take time to build up your subscriber base. Fine. Shoot. I didn't get to 90-something subscribers overnight. This is several weeks of effort. To get this far so far. As far as I've made it so far. Yeah. It's not, just, yeah, oh yeah. Well, anybody that's made content knows, I'm sure. Alright. Awesome. Someone's making... Okay, I know what they're making. Haha. Sweet. As long as you ain't taking my steel, I don't think I really mind much. Look at that. The perfect foundation. Not too bad at all. Yay, my wife came to check on the babies, and now they're all, you know, screaming for her. I think I might actually have the stuff to be able to make this right off the bat. What's that? Oh yeah, there they go, they're in their screaming contest. So wonderful. I bet my viewers absolutely love hearing all these kittens screaming. They quiet up after a few. But they're so cute. So it's worth it. Or at least it is to me, and... yeah. Enough said. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go get 32 iron. And I'm gonna see which one is faster. There we go. Alright. So I throw iron in here. Yep. Little hint, watching it doesn't make it go any faster. That's why I try not... I don't have my sub count pulled up on my screen. It's usually the viewers that tell me where I'm at. After a little burst in the chat, I'll, you know, generally go and check it out, but... Um, you know, just really hoping, you know, well, the goal is to hit 100 today, but, um, you know, being realistic, it might be a few days from now before I get there. Not everything happens super fast. Oh yeah, one really nice thing about this little guy. I was waiting for the snaps. Well, it could be a day or two, or I could get really lucky and be a recommended video on the watch page or whatever, and get, 10 of them within a few minutes of each other. Because I've had that happen before. Get a group of, a bunch of new people that popped in on my video or on my stream. I see the number go up, a few people comment and talk, and then a few, just leave without saying anything, and, um, you know, it's something I've been trying to keep an eye on. So, with the information I have up, I can see a lot of this stuff. And I definitely do try to, stay active in my chat. Because you all are who I'm doing this for. Whoever's in here watching, I'm doing it for them. If there's no one in here watching, then I'm just doing it to do it. Because eventually someone will come in and watch. I've definitely streamed to nobody a few times. Yep. Boom. Netherite sucks the power. Yeah, look at that. Look how fast I'm draining it. Trying to process one piece of ancient debris. Oof. You are here, Edis, and I appreciate that. You've been pretty solid in my chat for the past few days now, which has been pretty awesome. Thank you. Alright, this thing needs a charge. Glad I have a backup. Oh yeah, I was going wireless. Let me rephrase. I was attempting to go wireless, but I needed more these automations. Because I needed more of this. I need redstone. Must have wacky on the drawer controller. I'm actually getting really close to needing to go and fly around to get more materials or resources, because I'm not really growing it that fast and not processing it properly. There we go, and it just works. Eventually I'll be able to do it without having to run over there. I'll just be able to stand right here and say, oh, I need this. Click, done. Oh, I need a few more. Click, 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 done. I absolutely also want to, try to speedrun into getting the, this doohickey enrichment chamber. Okay, which means... Stone osmium, yep, 2 per. So... we're down. I could just draw my osmium too once I figure out where I put it. I only need 2 for it. Huh. When power is an issue. I'm trying to process, ancient debris while I'm processing this. Oh, and once I get all this set up, I think a lot of the, that stuff can be, like, gone. There would be one other person watching, it looks like. I see that there's 2 people checking it out right now. I don't know who the second one is, they're not in the chat, but it's okay. People don't have to talk, they could just watch. You know, everybody has their own methods, their own styles, their own preferences. I know I do. So, I don't mind being respectful of everybody else's. It's just kind of, you know, the right way to be. For my stream software, it also only shows one. Oh, it just went to 1. It might have been my, my YouTube window not being up to date. That might have been the delay. So I could absolutely see YouTube being the delay with most of my stream stuff. Speaking of stream stuff, I'm probably going to be taking a break here in just a few minutes. I'm going to leave the server up for those that are still on it. Because I'm not going to be gone for too long. Just, you know, do a few things in between. Take a little break. You know, stretch my legs. Be active. That kind of fun stuff. That, and I do aim for, you know, around a 4-hour mark for most of my streams. Usually. But I definitely have a lot more work to do around here. Yeah. 16 netherite scrap. Nice. Which has to be with gold dust, but I've got plenty of that. Yeah. Using the metallurgic infuser would be cheaper for gold, but I don't really care about that. I just need some gold dust, which, did I draw that? No, it's in my storage. Because I know I have a bunch of gold dust. Because I knew this was a thing. Hey, there you are. That's right, you've been playing. Side effect of coffee. I'll be back in just a moment. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for the sub, X. Definitely appreciate it. Hi, Micah. So, how you doing today? Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. I'm a coffee drinker, and, yeah, there's side effects to that. I also have some kittens screaming in the background, but... but that's just a part of my videos. Okay. There we go. Got a new subscriber. Yep. Clicking on my phone. Because I always have more stuff to check out. Oh, I got 2 subscribers in the past few minutes. I'm at 93. 7 more. That's all I need is 7 more to hit my goal for the day. It's exciting. Yes, you are. Without a doubt. Okay. Okay, it's those 2 playing. That works. Alright. Oh, I see a sign. I wonder what the sign's gonna say. Carefully plotting what it's gonna say and typing it out. Okay. Oh, cool. I have a few ingots in here. Okay. Didn't really need to grab any of that stuff out. Oh, slash skyblock spawn to get to here. Because I'm living at spawn. That sign was put down by my kid. So, he's trying to help out the other viewers that are maybe playing with me. So, ta-da. Everybody take a note of this. Slash skyblock spawn will get you to my starting island. Or the island that I spawned in and just decided to live on. Because that's sort of mostly how I'm used to doing this, so... I've been playing solo on servers for years, or I've been, you know, opening my world to LAN. And that's about it. That's the wrong button. Not what I wanted. Yep, button mashing. Off-screen button mashing. Because that's what I'm good at. I can mash some buttons. Oh, I'm up to 55 views. That's cool. Means I had 2 viewers in a row that subbed. or two in a very short time. Only one of them popped on the stream, but the other one, I think it's because on if their subscriptions are made public or not, makes a difference on if I can see it or not, or if it pops up on the stream. There we go. So, oh, one more button over there. And now I can make some stuff over here. I will say, doing netherite this way is a little bit tedious and annoying. And I don't like it. Go for it. I'm thinking about changing mine to something slightly friendlier. But I haven't decided yet because I kind of have a base going and I don't want to, completely gear away from it. But I may be making some tweaks. Essentially, I may look into removing the word drunk, because that was a phase, and I'm older and more mature now. So yeah, there's all that. I will also say the stream end is going to be a little bit more abrupt than normal. Because, well, I was informed that there is some food ordered and on the way, or that was going to be on the way. So that means I'm going to be eating here in a little bit. You're the arc furnace one, right? Yeah. I believe I can do that and it'd be fine. Yeah. Beautimous. Now I need about 6 gold. Definitely not enough to get everything that I'm wanting to make made, but it's definitely a start. Oh, my sword's at 46 levels. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And I can spread them out. I always forget to do that. Alright. Diamonds. Someone got some diamonds. Yay. I keep seeing my dang windmill and thinking that there's a player flying around or something. And you can only change it every so often from what I or what I remember. And this is the same channel name that I had when I created the channel, 11 plus years ago. Back in, like, what was it, 2011? 2012? One of the other lows. That was the birth of this account. And there's absolutely, hints and stuff throughout some of my videos that lead a little into my personal life. But hopefully it shouldn't be anything too major. I thought I put in more than that. I guess I did not. Yay! I need like 3 more of these, maybe 4 more of these. At least 3 more of those. But I'm still missing another right. Two. I'm putting 2 in here. Right, that's what I did before. I didn't worry because of how much netherite I had. I just threw it in the blast furnace. Welcome back, Evangelia. You have fun on Roblox? Oh, it's a pipe issue. That's good. Awesome. Yeah, I've managed to get a couple more subscribers. That's good. That's really good. I have fun on this. That's why I keep doing it. And I guess it shows because I am up to 93 now. Don't have much to go to hit that 100. Just need 7 more. I'm going to keep going with this stream until my food gets delivered, because I was told it's been ordered and will be here eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. And when it gets here, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat, chillax, maybe watch some videos. I don't know yet. It's from a restaurant called Cracker Barrel. That's all I know. My wife decided that's what we were going to have for dinner tonight and ordered it on Grubhub, and it'll be on the way. And it's just going to be a surprise. She knows what I like to eat, though, so I'm not worried even a little bit about it. Vangelia, probably an hour or two after this one stops. I live on the East Coast in the US, so I stream usually, early day starting, at or a little before noon. And then I have one in the evening that would be considered as like an after dinner time stream for my time. And sometimes there's some bonuses in between, and sometimes I do, really, really long streams. It all depends on how I'm feeling, what I'm in the mood to do, what I'm working on, the progress I'm making, the community involvement. There's a lot of factors. I don't have set schedules. Oh yeah, there we go. I guess my YouTube thing is a little slow to catch up. There's one that's just kind of lurking in the shadows. I think pops in and out here and there, because they're playing something else as well. Yeah, go ahead, Vangelia. One, two, three, four. You will go there. Hey, somebody's doing the budding crystal stuff, so I don't have to. I leave a little bit for other people to do. Really, I've only left this chapter for anyone else to do, and I'm pretty sure my kid is kind of skipped a few steps to get where he's at. Oh no, Mello left. If you can hear me, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for joining, thanks for jumping in. Had fun. Now I'm gonna go and check out his base. Oh, he bought one of the, floating blocks. Cool. Oh. Looks like this is where all the magic happens. Packed ice and blue ice. Cool, cool. Got his crystal productions. Coal, copper, oak. No power. Ah, he disconnected that one. Array of chests. Okay. Definitely a vein miner. Alright, alright. And he even used the directional functionality for the elevator. Sweet. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even know you were lurking in here. But it looks like you got a pretty good startup going. Glad you all are enjoying playing on the pack a bit. That's my kid. Do it. Oh, it wasn't really wasting much. You dropping off only dropped the average tick speed by maybe 2 milliseconds. So, it's fine. You were not negatively impacting the server whatsoever. Alright, Edas. If I'm not on, then I'll be on later. I don't know when the food will be here, and that's gonna be when I cut the stream. Furballs are doing great. They got out, they played a little bit, they mewed a lot. They were definitely audible in the stream, but they're doing great. You know, got my one pooch in here laying down, keeping an eye on the little babies. Because 2 out of the 3 kittens are his babies. Ah, it would appear I don't have any over there. Alright, Mello. Yeah, I'll, I'm just gonna be taking a break to eat. And, there you go. Then I'll be, back streaming again afterwards, after I take a little break. Probably gonna leave the world up while I'm away. So it's no biggie. Oh, right, I don't have a place for that. I'll just put it up here. See, I don't mind when my players come over here, and, say, hey, can I get this? So that they can, finish quests. That's nice. Because sometimes I just don't feel like having to, go through the grind to get all the tedious quest crap done. I'm surprised that this wasn't one of the quests over here. It might be a quest somewhere else. Oh yeah. Well, got 2 of them done. I didn't do these. He did. And if he wants to do any more of them, by all means he can. He got diamond because he needs diamond. Oh, he put it down for me. Okay. That's my son. That's my kid. He's nearly teenager. Somewhere in that range. So, yeah, he's kind of my mini-me. He put this sign down to advise other players how they can get back here, easily, by typing the command that I almost a teen, honestly. Not quite a teen yet, but almost. I don't like giving out too many details about my personal stuff, though, because it's, personal versus my YouTube persona. or my YouTube account. I do want to try to keep those separate as much as I can. But, yeah, that's my spawn. Following in my footsteps. He gets a real kick out of me, doing stuff. Playing Minecraft, streaming, he's getting right into it. He's been on a couple, or both of the servers that I've started up. So, you know, he's a part of my community, too. So, and I've got my, you know, my viewer support, and I've got my family support. My wife's all for it. She's supporting me, standing behind me, because she knows if it ain't gonna work out, I'm gonna pull the plug and do other stuff that I'd rather not do. But for the meantime, I'm just trying to make this work. Dang, I eat so much. With a mod solar system, you'll have to be a little clearer about that, because I'm not quite sure. See, this is the kind of stuff my kid can do. Ankle fence connectors, that's nice. A floating slab. Oh, and it tells you your coordinates too. More the directional thing. He's done a lot less down here. Oh. Oh, right, there's just one. There's the inner chest. You know, I can get more taters out if I needed to. Oh, look at that enchanted book. Cool. I may actually equip that. This is looking really nice. Oh, hey. There's a wild Vexy in here, who did the same thing I did. See a globe, spin the globe. Alright. Yeah, this looks really nice. For the record, so you know, growing your clusters in the garden close is more efficient. This is good for, all he wanted was achievement. There we go. Doesn't surprise me. Same reason why I was spinning it. This is great early on, before you have, you know, the infrastructure to be able to have multiple garden closures growing stuff, but it is more efficient to, grow the clusters and then throw it in your, immersive engineering crusher, and it will turn each cluster into 6 shards. So, you get a lot more out of it that way. So you know. With that, back home. Actually, with that, I'm gonna go and, be nosy. See what Wild Vexy is working on, currently. Gotta do it from a distance, you know, don't want to spook him. Pretty sure he's not watching and can't hear me at all, so... There we go. Hey, it is. Welcome back. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. You just feel free to post the link in the chat. It's all good with me. If you want to promote your channel, go for it. If it'll allow it. Yeah, he's tabbed out. Oh, no, he's not. Heck yeah, heck yeah. 59 views. Woohoo! Awesome. Way simpler than scrolling the map. Way simpler. Hey, look at that. Might be a new sub and viewer for you, Edas. What would that be, number 30? Maybe? If Evangelia likes what she sees and hits that sub button. Yeah, I subbed to him. I haven't watched the videos yet though. I've been on this instead. Keep meaning to watch it. I've seen it. It's on my feed. I just forgot. Or haven't yet, I should say. It's not really a forgot, it's I just haven't yet. I want to do this. This. Throw this in here. Now it's Tombstone Soulbound. So I'll still have my helmet on, even if I die. Of course that one would die on me. Okay. Well, at least I am making some progress today. I'm gonna want a stack of that, just one. Much of that as I have. Oh yeah, wow, what a delay. I'm pretty sure the delay gets worse the longer I stream, which is another reason why I try usually for the 4-hour mark, because we're already dang near we're already like at a minute or more delay. Sometimes I got jokes. You know, probably aren't gonna be good ones all the time, but sometimes I got jokes. I mean, I am a dad after all. So naturally there's gonna be a few dad jokes thrown in there. Thrown in the mix. It's going to happen. All you can do is just wait for it and wonder how bad it's gonna be. Can I make another one of these? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, they do that. They come, they go. They talk, they don't. Uh, Life happens, you know. Might have had, a power outage. Couldn't say anything, didn't know. Or, it might have been a younger person whose parent yelled at them and told them, get the heck off of YouTube. Um, I get paged and pulled away from my system enough, so if it happens to me, I know it happens to other people. That's just, it's sort of just called life. Um, Life is a thing. Oh, I need a couple more of the circuits, so I need 2 more osmium. And some new, put it way up there at the top instead of down here where it's actually, obtainable and reachable, and how about I just fix that right now? Absolutely. Oh, you don't tell me what's in you. But I did it right. I'm just gonna leave that not programmed. Hmm. And technically, I'm not even a viewer of my own stream. I don't have it open anywhere because I don't want to stress my internet connection that bad. Because I noticed it did have an impact. So, and I do go for good quality. I like having me some quality. I bet I can make a load of really cool stuff. Hmm. I'm debating on if I wanna uh keep this backpack. Oh, wait. Hey, I know something I can do. Get this backpack off of my back. No? Oh, right. I dumped them all. I was like, wait a minute. I know I made some. That's right. I don't want to really check that out. The Electroflight sounds good, but I really, really kind of want to check out the thruster upgrade. Because... Zoom zoom. But... Distractions, distractions. And I'm gonna hold off on upgrading it beyond this because I need to process more netherite. And I just haven't yet. Here we go. Let's borrow some of the coal from here. Since I don't have a electric furnace yet. Whatever you want. Make a sign, make a post. It's entirely your call. Like when I hit 50, I made a sign and posted it in the world. I'm not in that world anymore, that server died, but now I'm in this one. And not too dang far away from hitting 100. You know? And it's just in a couple of weeks. I've been very, very fortunate and lucky to have such awesome viewers pop in, honestly. That's what's making it so awesome. It's not because of what I'm doing, it's because of what my viewers do. Okay, I've got this, I've got this. I can put this back on now. Oh, I've mixed them up. No. Okay, yeah. That was weird. Bigger backpack. Bigger backpacks. I don't have a place to put all that. And I'm gonna need 2 more of these. One piece of redstone is going to process 4 of these into the circuits that I need. Yeah, Edaz, what's up? Woohoo, 60 views. It's one of my better, more viewed videos. That's awesome. Big grin on my face. It is, you do whatever you feel is appropriate. Make a sign, make a extra little post about it for your community area on your page. Whatever you think is appropriate. That's entirely your call. You're the only one that, has that power. So whatever you want to do here, or do, is, make it yours. Oh, I had some in there already. Sweet. Ah, so close. So close, but yet so far. Perfect, Edaz. Let your viewers, if they're the ones that got you there, let them make that choice. That's perfect. You can even do a poll on your community page to select it all. But I have just been informed that food is, either about to be here or is here. I'm not sure which. Which means I'm going to be cutting the stream here. I've got to 60 views on it while I'm live, which is really awesome. And I went up by, what was it, 5, 6 subscribers in 4.5 hours. So that's really awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to take a break, grab something to eat, watch some videos, and I will be back streaming after that. Maybe an hour from now, might be 3 hours from now. I'm not sure what life has in store for me at the moment. But I'm gonna jump out of here. Thank you everyone for watching, subscribing, liking, doing what you're doing. And I will catch you all later.